Så det er jo lige pludselig meget mere på lyset. Additional content has been downloaded. Select system followed by DLC via the main menu to acquire. Intermission items cannot be claimed in the main story and vice versa. Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're back, guys. This time with Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have been wanting to try this game out for quite some time. I've had many of those days where I wanted to try it. Like, okay, today is the day I'm gonna try it. But like I believe I've said in adventures and JRPGs and stuff, but because they take so long to beat, they are quite intimidating to me. Like those that take 100 hours to beat, I'm like, 100 hours. But I don't know. Today I decided was the day. I'm at least gonna dip my toes into it. I've seen a lot of gameplay and spoiled myself a bit here and there, so I know what I'm getting into. The graphics look gorgeous, and I want to experience it for myself. I mean, the original game is widely praised as being the greatest JRPG of all time, or maybe that not that extreme, but it has been highly praised. I can understand, and for good reason. And I mean, there's a reason that the remake has been so anticipated, and also now that the second part has been officially revealed to come out next holiday, I believe it was. I figured that I have to get my ass going. I have to be ready when the next part drops, assuming I like what I play here, of course. No, but I have given the original game many chances, and it just didn't click with me. And don't get me wrong, I'm from the PS1 era, and even then, I mean, I didn't grow up with the original, but I'm the type of person who can enjoy and appreciate things that were released or made before my time. I mentioned Back to the Future in my Stray stream, a movie that came out way before I was born, and I still managed to I make it sound like it was a struggle. I highly enjoyed that movie, despite it being old already when I watched it. And the same with video games. I'm perfectly capable of finding massive enjoyment in games that released far before I was born, but still, something about Final Fantasy VII just didn't click with me. I don't know if it was the graphics. I kind of thought that the ugly polygonal characters clashed with the pre-rendered backgrounds. Maybe Final Fantasy IX, which I played before that, had spoiled me a bit. I don't know. Maybe I would have been blown away if I had played the original back when it released, but you know, sometimes you can only turn your inner clock back so much. So the original didn't grab me, sadly. After several attempts, still have my save file where I think I made it to the golden saucer, and I hate casino and carnival levels in games. So my interest, which was already pretty low at that point, I mean, I was kind of pushing myself forward to see, When does it get interesting? And then I just fell off at that point. I was like, yeah, nope, never mind. My save file is still there, so I can keep going if I get the urge someday. But now it's time for the remake. So let's see what I'm getting myself into. And we have the classic title screen, and we can freely shift between main story and intermission. Warning, this content consists of a side story that focuses on Yuffie. Because intermission offers no explanations of basic controls or mechanics, it is strongly recommended that you complete the main story first. And that I shall. New game, load game, download save, data, options, Square Enix members. Let's see what... of course my camera blurs out the options. See, that's why I hate the camera on streams. Audio, language, English of course, Japanese, French, German, yeah, whatever. Oh, I can read it down there if I want to change settings such as the level of difficulty and the display subtitles. Gotta make sure that subtitles are at least enabled. Dialogue and speaker name. Yeah, thank you. Change camera. Yeah, I think we're good. What camera controls would you like? Use R to test camera movement. Now that's actually pretty cool that you can test the camera in the main menu before you have even started. I'm pretty satisfied with how it is. Use normal controls for panning the camera horizontally and inverted. Controls for panning the camera vertically. Use inverted controls for panning the camera horizontally and vertically. Default. Select the difficulty of the game. This setting can be changed at any time in the options menu. Classic is recommended if you want to focus on using commands in battle. Easy Classic. The player-controlled character will attack and defend automatically, allowing you to focus on executing commands. The battle difficulty is the same as Easy. Normal. The player-controlled character will defend. The standard difficulty. Select this if you want to fully experience battles as well as the story. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Will attack and defend automatically. Okay, so in this, the player character will automatically use standard attacks and defend, and so I just have to think about commands. Nah, I'll take the full experience. Square Enix presents Director and concept design Tetsuya Nomura. Co-director Naoki Hamaguchi. Co-director Mutoriyama. No, I'm not gonna read all of the names. So there's a name I recognize. They just have that giant tower looming over them the entire time. Oh, it's leaking out of the pipes. Wasn't she sitting in front of a fireplace in the original? Fantasy 7 movie. No casualties.
Get down here, Merc.
Here's our golden boy. Okay. I'm gonna switch the camera around. Just a moment. Because it gets in the way of the name of the area. You know, I remember before they remade the game, one of their excuses to not do it was that we could never live up to the standards set by the original game. But from what I've seen, they have managed to do it pretty well.
Halt! Who goes there? You're up.
Square to attack with Cloud Sword. Hold square to unleash an attack capable of hitting multiple nearby enemies. And this whole going from instead of being turn-based to being action RPG, I remember was a big controversy for some fans, but I mean, I can't blame them. When you expect a remake, you want it to be like how you remember, but with modern day upgrades.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so. It's not bad.
Don't think so. Cloud is now level 7. Get it? It's Final Fantasy 7 and our first level up is 7. Can't access the menu yet.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see him.
Have fun.
Gee, thanks. The ATB gauge fills as time passes and by attacking with square. Once the bar is full, your character can perform special actions. Charges can be used immediately or saved. Try attacking the enemy to fill the gauge.
Freeze! Move and we shoot!
Go ahead.
You can expend ATB gauge charges to perform battle commands such as using abilities, magic or items. Press X and try using one of the commands.
Holy shit! You soldier operator!
Let's go.
Not in battle, you can check the map, open menus, and view various kinds of information. Use to open the main menu. Press to access the map and check your various objectives. When icon appears, move your character close to it to automatically jump, crouch, or perform whatever other action is required. From the main menu you can view your inventory and gameplay status, as well as save and load your game. Looking pretty good there, handsome. On the map screen you can check your current scenario objective and view the lay of the land. Hair tonic, ideal scalp care. I don't think Cloud will need that.
Drop the weapon!
More toys for me? You should
You got
have.
this.
Yeah, what'd he say?
You can defend against enemy attacks by pressing R1 to guard or circle to evade. Pretty standard. A successful guard reduces the amount of damage suffered and also charges your ATB gauge.
You're coming with us!
Can't get surrounded. Try harder. Nope. Not bad.
Can't get surrounded. Not bad. You know, despite never jiving with the original game, I always liked the characters. They are just the right amount of edgy for me. Though Cloud himself, I mean, I've always liked his design, but because I got introduced to him via Kingdom Hearts. I know, sacrilege. I was introduced to him as this mopey emo boy, and while what I have seen from this game doesn't really do that much to change my stance on that. I mean, I get that he's a complex character. There's more to him than just standing around and moping all the time, but Kingdom Hearts was where I got my introduction to him and a lot of other Final Fantasy characters. That and Advent Children. Use triangle to open chests or doors or talk to people. If you see the world hold when you need to, then you need to hold down triangle rather than just pressing it. Don't know why that was so hard to read. So is this also gonna be one of those games where you don't need to spend money in shops at all because you find all the shit you need in the wild? Grenado. Grenado Ghetto. Everything's in Japanese. The Adventure of Storm. Can't wait for Season 2. If you find boxes with the Shinra logo, press square to smash them with your sword. They may contain useful items such as potions that restore HP or Mako shots that restore MP.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Aww.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at, too.
Here we go.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
I love chat like that. Looks like you're not not on the same page as the rest of us. You're not even reading the same book. Oh, I love that humor.
You'll keep us safe, right, Cloud?
Sure.
Wow, they've almost got the door. We're doing this. We're really doing it. Man, I think I'm gonna be sick. You'll keep us safe, right, Cloud?
Not if you keep asking.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
Money shot. Press R3 to lock onto a specific target, press R3 again to unlock. While locked onto a target you can use R or to switch between multiple targets.
Get him, boy! Guess you're first. So long.
Ooh.
Looks like you're next. That it?
I think I'm gonna move the camera again because it bothers me that it gets in the way of the ability menu. I mean, I could always just turn it off, but then you wouldn't be able to see me, though. Maybe you would be grateful for that.
I found one!
It's over.
Maybe up here? Would it be less of a bother there?
Time to burn. That's that.
Holy
Was
crap,
never in doubt.
those dogs can take a beating. I got that treasure chest.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! Catch up soon!
Left behind. My life in a nutshell. And up there it gets in the way of the... I may change the camera around a few times before I get satisfied. It's just, I can't really put it anywhere without it getting in the way of some kind of information on screen.
This way.
Huh. Not so fast. We've got company.
You don't say.
This will be quick. Brace yourself. Here it comes. See ya. Not bad. never in doubt.
I'll secure our escape route, okay? You go on and catch up with the others. Keep them safe, please. Don't worry about me. Go. I'll secure our escape route, okay? You go on and catch up with the others.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon. Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon. Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
She say so.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! Whoa, wait! It's over!
That's my line.
Every character has a unique ability which you can activate with square. With Cloud's mode shift ability, you can switch between his balanced operator mode and his attack-oriented Punisher mode. Press triangle to try it out.
He's alone!
In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but square unleashes a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counterblow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operator mode.
Take it! Make it rain!
See ya. That's that.
We're back.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Simmer down, hotshot. Simmer down, hotshot.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Careful in there. I got this place covered.
There's no one here. A tuft of phoenix down.
Security's only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes. Security's only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford it.
Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button? Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button? So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Oh, cute.
Tifa and I...
Someone's in a real mood today.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
He really grinds his gears.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move, and that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
That's what you think. You ever heard of a
Just bear
gunblade?
with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
And she's totally on Team Cloud. Joined the party, Barrett Wallace. Barrett specializes in ranged attacks. Holding down square releases a sustained burst of automatic fire when equipped with a ranged weapon. Barrett can fire from safe locations and hit enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me.
Steady.
Overcharge. Press triangle while in control of Barrett to deliver a heavy-hitting attack that fills a large portion of his ATB gauge. Once unleashed, it takes a long time to recharge this attack. Pressing triangle, however, will speed up the process. I'm so bad with ranged characters.
Suck on this! Now for the real show!
You can switch to different characters depending on the battle situation. You can also stick with the same character and issue orders to party allies. Use up, down or left, right to switch characters. Use L2 R2 to issue commands to allies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. At least with Barrett. I am really not good with ranged characters.
I'm counting on you! Do your job, Murphy!
Shut up and move over. See ya.
Yeah, up close and personal.
Now that was something else.
That was nothing.
You know what I was just thinking? You know the what's it called? The relatively obscure fighting game Air Guides on PS1. The game that unapologetically has Cloud on the front cover, despite being an original IP with original characters. In that game, which was a full 3D moving fighter, playing as Cloud felt kind of like it does here. Free-flowing and all that. And come to think of it, this game, correct me if I'm wrong, is the first time since Air Guides that we have had this kind of full 3D control over Cloud. Nothing there. Gotta check my surroundings.
Look what we have here.
A laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
I was just about to say, why not keep the lasers on at all times? That would prevent any infiltration, but I guess overheating is... You can move around outside of battle more quickly by holding R1 to dash. You can press L3 once to keep dashing until you stop moving. Ah, okay. See, I have been holding down R2 in order to do a kind of jog, a slow run, if you will. So, nice to know that there are... I mean, there is this way, and then this, and then this, which is a bit faster, and okay, in other words, there are many buttons for... I wouldn't say natural, I was pretty slow at reacting.
Not too shabby.
You sound way too excited. Ah! I assume there is a trophy for getting past that section without getting hit at all.
Phew. Well, I'm glad that's over with. And we're almost at our... Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening. Steady.
Is that all you got?
Hitting enemies with certain attacks or dealing large amounts of damage will temporarily knock them off balance and pressured will appear underneath their gauge. When this happens, pelt them with spells and abilities to quickly fill their stagger gauge under their life bar. Once it is full, you can stagger them. When this happens, pelt them with spells and abilities to quickly fill their stagger gauge. Their life bar. Once it is full, you can stagger them. The gauge fills faster depending on the abilities and magic used, as well as the foe's vulnerabilities, and find the most effective attack to quickly finish off each enemy.
Hey, it's not moving.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you've got.
Enemies who've been staggered are defenseless and take more damage. Using unique abilities on a staggered foe will quickly boost your ATB gauge. Boost your ATB gauge quickly so you can unleash more abilities and spells. But I just used all of my abilities in order to stagger it.
Now's our chance. Go!
Don't even tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the symbol will appear. Take evasive action when that mark displays next to an opponent's skill name.
What are you, 20-something?
First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that makes you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
So funny, huh, Barrett? So funny. They got more of these things. I like how they look like a train engine, or a combination of a train and a car. There it is.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
What did she say? Gotta set the bomb and the bomb? I hate that when I accidentally climb back up again.
God damn. I can practically taste Tobacco in here. Hurry it up.
Really, Cloud? You can't jump off a ladder? New metal.
Oh, it's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck. Aw, you're choosing me over the reactor? That's sweet, but I'll wait my turn. Go blow her mind. Go on, shoot! Aw, you're choosing me over the reactor? That's sweet, but I'll wait my turn. Go blow her mind.
Wish the girls were hitting that hard on me.
Down the ladder, dummy.
But there is a ladder over there too. What makes this ladder better than the other ladder? I gotta choose the ladder over the ladder, or the ladder over the ladder over the other ladder. Fine, I'll choose the ladder.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn. Get your ass out of here. You think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No, the pump would suck us back up.
How comforting.
No holding the nuts. It's over. That's that. Enough. That it?
All right, let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job! What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc. Pretty cocky, ain't you? You double-crossing!
Heads up.
What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Be sure to use potions and healing spells to regenerate HP because the game ends when all party members' HP reaches 0.
Barely scratched the damn thing.
Didn't I tell you to use magic?
Thought you were full of shit.
Think whatever you want. Just do it.
Hell yeah! You see the damage that did?
Keep it up.
Ah, damn.
Gotta heal up. All good.
Ah, damn. Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. If your character is bound and unable to act, quickly switch to a different character.
Got anything you want to say? Funny way to ask for help. Shit! Was just about to get you out.
Wasn't expecting you to do jack.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames. Bounced right off.
Nice try, dumbass.
Frontal assault's no good. That didn't work either. There! Attack it from the rear!
Alright, soldier boy. Show me what you got.
Focus. Find a way. Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you're in for it now!
Just shoot! Heal up and regroup. Think it through. fight. Adapt. So long. Think it through. Focus and find a way. So long. Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris. Strike now before it fires again. Bring yourself. Gotta memorize the attack patterns. Here we go. Gotta heal up. Not looking good. Military-grade armor and a reactor? Heads up! Tail lizard!
I see it!
Then take cover already! All good. Strike now, before it fires again.
Taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are extremely powerful attacks. You do not need to spend ATB charges to use these attacks.
Heal up and regroup. Gotta heal up. Won't last long.
Need my help, do you?
All the time. Incoming! Take cover!
There's really no other option?
Wanna get shot? Be my guest. Now, go!
Back up to this! Want some more? Oh, hey! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Merc.
I won't give up. Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening. It's down. Rain hell on it.
Ain't gotta tell me twice.
Brace yourself.
Here it goes.
Heal up and regroup. Let's do this.
Here we go.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Wedge should be covering our way out. Go, go, go!
Give me a break. It's over. Bring it. Was never in doubt. You okay?
Do I look okay? Help the girl out, would you? My hero!
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way! This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably. I think I see an exit. Come on!
So he can slide down ladders, he just chose not to do it before.
Don't look back! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I'm not looking back, I'm looking at treasure.
We're running out of time!
Shut up and climb.
No, we are not.
You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us a way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down! We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
It's on you.
Bring it home.
Taking over. Let's finish this. Brace yourself. Nothing to it. Let's go. First action.
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
Looking good.
That thunder I hear!
Rolling in. Was never in doubt.
You going down, one way or another.
No holding back. That it?
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out. Fuck on me!
All good. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Bring it.
See ya! And don't come back.
It wasn't that low. So 20 minutes was more than plenty, especially because I thought for sure that
Sir,
the time would be taking during the boss.
you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Cloud! Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Boom. All in a day's work.
Looks like we made it.
Chapter 2.
And with
Faithful
nothing but a few
Encounters.
scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
I'm going this way.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
Nothing back here?
Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far.
Chests with potions just
That's
lying
about
about.
as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
Oh, I didn't see that.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor. And the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, 'cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home!
Quite the speaker, ain't he?
We'll split up and shoot for the last freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey. I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it, for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Materia and equipment unlocked. You can now set materia to your weapons and armor. Try setting the healing materia to your Buster Sword. I might as well take it. And set materia to weapons and armor through materia and equipment. The slots in the top row are for your weapons and the bottom for your armor. Select an empty materia slot and press X. Select the healing materia from the list and press X. Materia is now set. Materia set to your equipment allows you to use new spells and abilities and also boosts your stats. Find a combination that works best for your battle strategy. This ends the tutorial. That's easy. Heal and then nothing else. It's the same way I play Kingdom Hearts. Just X to win and then heal every once in a while. I'm not that strategic. Cura, region, Cura.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train. To get home.
It's Raccoon City all over again. Love this. That's just a few burning cars, nothing more.
Hope the slums are alright. The train's running?
The reactor. It just... Where are you?
Wherever he is, he's sick.
I hope you're right. How could someone bomb the reactor? The reactor's fine. What are you talking about? Just a bad dream. I don't even know what to say. Where are you, Mom?
We'll never catch our train now.
There has to be another way.
Well, you're welcome to look.
The tremors.
Cloud! Up here! Look up! I said look up! Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
That's how you usually reach high platforms.
Got a patient with me, has trouble walking. Need a stretcher, ASAP.
We'll get you to a doctor soon. Hang in there.
They better make it right.
Who the hell are they?
I was on my way to see my grandson.
Go on without me. I can't walk on it.
Then I'll carry you.
Cut the tough guy out.
I'm serious.
Can you hear me? Where's that stretcher?
Where are you? No dice. It's a shit show over there, too.
Keep pounding them!
Get over here.
The stairs are right there if you want to try crossing the rubble. If you really want to get to the station, you can always climb those stairs. Try picking your way across the rubble.
Poor people.
What? Why?
How are you okay?
I'm just that good.
Look at all this debris. It's worse than the slums. What in the world?
Pretty sure the guys from Sector 7 are on their way. Once they get here, could you... Exactly. Thanks.
Station's intact.
Siffy boy. That's pretty early to meet him here.
He couldn't be. But then...
Come on, Cloud, walk a bit faster.
Wait. You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown that burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard! Yeah!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
He sounds just like Itachi now. Run away, Sasuke. Grow your hatred.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. Alright. You got this.
See if anything is back here. No.
I must be seeing things.
It's up to fate now.
No, not again. Please, no.
One second later and... I won't get on a train without her.
The expressway was damaged too?
Might as well give up.
You're an optimist.
Shooting for the station? Take the alley and climb up to the roof of that building at the end, and you're practically there.
If you make it that far.
I have to get home. I need to see my wife and kids.
So this is how I die.
Kinda reminds me of...
Well, can't go this way.
Everything was fine then.
Kinda reminds me of Disaster Report. The fourth game especially.
My baby's at the station.
And it also kind of puts into perspective, like, you know, when Cloud was standing on that platform before and it collapsed and he just landed perfectly on his feet. It kind of puts into perspective that all of these collapsings and flames and explosions and all of that, you know, to us the player, that's just normal stuff. It's Final Fantasy. We know what we're getting ourselves into: big explosions and monsters and action and whatnot. But then you are in the middle of a scenario like this with normal people reacting like this. A bridge collapsing, that's just another day in the life of Cloud. But to a normal citizen, it's a catastrophe that completely cuts you off from your family, and you worry about your children, and your entire life collapses. It's kind of a disturbing contrast.
Sure, we could try the alley, but is getting to the station really worth breaking our necks over?
Yes, because we won't. Shooting for the station? Take the alley and climb up to the roof of that building at the end, and you're practically there.
If you make it that far.
It's disturbing and really heartbreaking. Makes you think. Makes you think, what if a catastrophe like that happened in real life? Makes me grateful that I live where I do, in little old Denmark, where catastrophes and, you know, of the natural kind rarely ever happens. I mean, I could live in Japan, for example, where earthquakes are regular, or tsunamis or stuff like that, or other parts of the world where natural disasters are more regular. I can only imagine living in places like that. I mean, for all of my years alive, my 30 plus years, I think there's only been 1 or 2 earthquakes here in Denmark, and both of which were barely enough to make a vase fall over.
Man, what a mess.
My friend works there.
All of this suffering and despair.
Have they put out the fires yet?
Not yet.
What if they reach us? What do we do then? What'll become of us?
No matter what happens, I'm here for you.
This is crazy.
Mom, we want to get our toys. Not now, honey. I'm sorry.
Well, we can get them later, right? Right?
Sure you can. After this is all over.
You don't think there's anything more important right now than toys?
The station? We'll take that fire escape. We'll put you right on the street. Once you're on the street, you'll want to head for the plaza with the fountain. The station's not too far.
How does that sword not get stuck in anything?
What didn't collapse? So much for the fast way.
Shinra will protect us, won't they?
Just terrible.
The fires can't reach us here.
I stayed put.
Where's the shelter?
The military's here. We're fine.
There was a big boom, and everything shook a lot. So many army men. You see the army guys? They got guns.
I heard it's total chaos near the reactor.
Why'd they blockade the plaza?
The real target was people like us, here on the plate.
What?
Those filthy slum rats are jealous of everything we have.
You think so?
They better catch the bastards who did this.
Mayor's a lousy bum.
I had a feeling something bad was going to happen.
You again.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case... it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell...
Help me! What are they?
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
As if.
That's that. Enough. That it? Here we go. Brace yourself. Let's finish this. doubt.
I wish I hadn't gone the right way first. I wanted to see what the soldiers were saying over here before the fight, but that's just my luck. I always try to go the opposite way of what I have to in order to see if there is hidden goods or extra dialogue and stuff, and then I accidentally end up going the right way instead, and now I can't go back because there was a checkpoint right when I met Aerith. And yes, I say Aerith. Aerith, you do you, but that's the pronunciation I heard when I first again with the Kingdom Hearts. And also, I mean, seeing and playing are two different things.
Couldn't have gotten far. Stay alert.
So maybe I'll warm up to Aerith more, but I actually like the more calm and almost Messiah-like personality she has in the Kingdom Hearts series, as opposed to her more rebellish personality in this game.
Sector 8, Unit 4, we have eyes on the target.
Let's go.
The original game wasn't... Oh, right. Never mind. It's really impressive how they have recreated this place. The fountain is where I had to go, so I'm going the other way.
Your hands!
Let's do this.
Calling fire.
You're mine.
Level up.
Nothing to it.
Nothing to it, except I'm bleeding from like 10 different places. Because I just attack all... You obtained a pair of power wrist guard. I just attack all willy-nilly, and then when I look down at my health bar, I realize that, oh shit, I should do something. Increases strength by 5%. Wrist guards capable of drawing out power latent in the wearer's body. Be right back. Yep, seeing me in all my boldness. Lost my hair at quite an early age, unfortunately, or I mean, I'm not entirely bald, but I sure miss my hair.
Just give it up! Don't run! Take her!
Locksmith! There's nowhere to run!
Here it comes. Let's do this.
Target sighted! I repeat, target sighted! Stormtroopers, prep for immediate deployment!
Get ready. It's over. Enough. I gotta be careful.
Troopers on standby! You are clear to engage! Be advised, target is headed for the station!
Ah, bam! Ah, shit, man.
Enjoy! Enemy command, you are surrounded! Lay down your weapon and surrender! We're done here!
Going in. That's that. You're done. I'll end this.
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Ground forces engaging target and Cotton Plaza. All nearby units confirmed and provide immediate support.
Enough. See ya. Enough.
Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
So much for the direct route. Find another way. Use the rooftops, maybe. But the rooftops look clear.
Treasure.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Close call.
Be advised, target approaching residential area. Steel hall access immediately.
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Armband crafted from iron, a sophisticated accoutrement with a reasonable price tag. Am I blind? Oh. Right.
Don't underestimate him.
I'm waiting.
Holding position.
So long. Let's go.
Do not underestimate him, they keep saying, and they keep falling to my blade.
I see him.
Was never in doubt.
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area. All lockdown is in effect. All units.
I have eyes on the target! You're mine now!
Not bad.
Target spotted. Moving to intercept.
Bring it. That's that. That it?
Get the bastard!
Let's do the nut. Real trouble. Ready.
Whoever said brute force never solves anything.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned. Surrender yourself to public security immediately. Not so fast. You have nowhere to run.
Sorry. Going in. You're done. It's over. Nothing to it.
Nothing to it, as Sora would say. End of the line. Oh crap.
Get ready. Enough.
You're dead meat.
Thanks for waiting your turn.
You are in trouble.
You're so patient.
Here it comes. Back in it.
Do your
All good. So long.
Do your worst.
No escape. Burn. Let's do this.
Don't let him escape! HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
Friend of ours.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
worried for a minute.
Huh?
What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
That's another thing I like about this game, especially the remake, is that you know, of course it's important that the main cast, Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, and the rest, that they are memorable in design, but often the characters who are not, you know, main character material are often not given as much attention to detail. But here, okay, admittedly, I have already forgotten their names aside from Wedge, but they are all memorable.
They said it was an attack, but I'm not so sure.
It's like the end of days.
We're not the only stowaways.
We don't need no reactors.
No guards here, right?
Guess it's time to look for a new job.
I just wanted to be alone.
Sector 8 will be back to normal in no time. It has to be.
Are you the one
So
that
cramped.
Something like that.
Man, everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
They even have hotels down there.
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
The flames were brighter than the sun. Could Avalanche really be behind all this?
Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, got a sec?
Have they caught
You're,
the perpetrators
holding
yet?
up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow. My
You see,
hands are
my
still
daughter now
shaking.
lives in
You get
Sector
used to
8,
it.
So
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Just leave me alone, all right?
have they caught the perpetrators yet?
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
Are you talking to me?
You see, my daughter now lives in Sector 8, so...
The fire was really big. I can't wait to set foot on the surface.
I love how lively the people are in this game. You actually get to feel for them.
Have you heard the rumors? Someone's trying to take down Shinra.
Little help, Cloud? Please? I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't the reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. God, Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Good thing there'll be electricity.
And that's about all he is.
I'm sure Sector 7's affected too.
Nah, Shinra wouldn't let that happen.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world!
That's right!
That is the Shinra Creed!
Easy there, Barrett. You're making him piss his pants.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
How much longer till the station?
Man, this train is slower than molasses, am I right?
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass. We're the good guys, damn it. You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level. Atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
How poetic. Escape Artist. Chapter 3, Home Sweet Slum.
Hey! Over here! Oh, you guys!
Straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm glad you're home.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Thank goodness.
A suit like him lives in the slums. And I don't think I've ever seen Bird without glasses.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry. Not long now.
Are you sure you haven't seen my husband? If I did, I don't remember.
How are people here?
You see the huge
Don't they realize what's happened? Unbelievable.
Wow, am I hungry? Guess I'll stop by one of the food stalls.
So, you hear that burger joint staying open tonight?
No way! I'd kill for one right now.
What are we even doing here? No one in their right mind would go into a train graveyard at night.
People talk, rumors spread, and kids get curious. You know how it is.
Speaking of which, you hear it was supposedly a ghost, not a monster, that attacked that guy this afternoon?
They must have been seeing things.
Talk about weird stuff going down. A reactor bombing, a train graveyard getting closed off.
What? The graveyard's closed?
One of the locals was attacked by some kind of monster, so the watch told people to keep out.
I'm going on a ghost hunt. Come on out, ghosts!
Easy there, kiddo. Oh, that's the main one. I was looking at that one for some reason.
Of course no one's here to pick me up. Why would they be? Why did my office
I feel you.
Huh? So screwed.
We thought you were dead.
Just seeing your faces.
Are you crying?
You know, it's actually kinda neat to see actual normal human people in these games that are all about magic and stuff.
How about it, baby girl?
How about what?
You know, I'm disappointed. All of those people, and not one of them has made a joke about compensation.
Services have concluded for the day. We will provide an update on the schedule first thing tomorrow morning. Thank you for your patience. Emergency train.
When I put him in charge of my stand, I told him, son, the goal isn't to make a fortune. It's to make people happy. If someone's having a bad day, it's your job to put a smile on their face.
Well, by the looks of things, I'd say he took that lesson to heart.
Sounds great.
That's a person after my heart. ain't always about money. Sometimes it's all about doing what you can to make others happy.
I feel like it's been forever since I've eaten at one of these.
Well, then you can fall in love with fried marsh all over again.
Oh, heap?
I wish I could tell you, but sadly, I don't share your passion for processed food.
Another day in the bag. Woohoo! Which is enough fried marsh? A handful, or hear me out? Oh,
They had this one drink from Wall Market. Tasted like the nectar of the gods. Should probably figure out what I want.
Why did we have to come to the slums? There's trash everywhere, and the smell.
Shh, not so loud.
Can we even trust the hotels around here?
I bet their mattresses are crawling with bugs.
I was pulling some OT when it happened. Want to know what I was thinking the whole time I was evacuating?
You got me. I survived this. I'm getting my drink on at 7:10.
But don't you worry. We're gonna fix it. It'll be up and running in no time.
Really? That's great!
Sure is, sweetie.
Shinra middle manager. What's he doing down here? Wouldn't he be wealthy enough to live upstairs?
I think he's over by the TVs. He's been watching the news this whole time.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I want to know if they've caught anyone.
Everyone seems pretty cozy. You know, living in the slums doesn't have to be that bad. It's all what you make it.
I've never felt the ground shake like that.
What kind of person bombs a reactor?
The kind of person who goes around putting up flyers all over the slums, I expect.
Avalanche. That's what I heard on the train.
Avalanche. That sounds familiar.
Dumb Plady's only had it so good because of the reactors. And this bombing's changed all that.
Yeah, well, shoes on the other foot now. Let's see how they like fighting to survive.
They're people too, you know.
Dumb Plady's only had it so good because of the reactors. And this bombing's changed all that.
Yeah, well, shoes on the other foot now.
Huh?
Let's see.
I'd never seen anything like it before. It was completely insane. Security was out full force looking for the bombers. I even saw a few helicopters.
Wow, that sounds intense.
Must be nice having a group like that.
Candle lighting up the whole sky.
All that debris piled up like mountains. You couldn't go nowhere.
Sector 8 was a nightmare. Fires everywhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the... You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
Am I gonna fight those things? What even are they? Dementors?
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
Yeah, Bottom left word is definitely monster. I'm not that good at reading kanji yet.
You don't want to mess with the monsters in here. Move along now.
But I do know my share of katakana and hiragana.
Public security should know who did it.
So you'll interrupt them while they're working? Come on, it's one little question.
Excuse me? Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You call that a warning?
No, sir! In accordance with emergency regulations, entry into this area is prohibited. Please, leave at once.
Still too nice!
This area is off limits! Turn around and leave at once! If you don't, I'll have no choice but to use force!
Now you're getting the hang of it!
Easy there, rookie. Though I know that being too nice thing all too well myself. Sector 7 slums.
Glad I got today off. Am I still going to have a job? Guess I'll find out.
Did everyone get out in time? Mayor Domino, in conjunction with President Shinra, has declared a state of emergency.
What do you know? That ain't half bad. Make a grease monkey out of you yet.
Thanks. I've always dreamed of opening up my own shop, so I can look after my parents, you know?
Well, a man can always dream, can he?
I want to drink with Tifa so bad.
Who wouldn't? She's a looker.
A bombshell, even.
happened to the city now? Think I should go back to my hometown?
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel.
Welcome back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh? Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Use the jukebox to play your favorite tune. You can add more songs to the jukebox by collecting music discs, which can be found in the field where their presence is marked with a music icon. Tifa's theme. I dig those shoes. Is it playing? Can I talk to the girl again? Nah. Okay, let's see what Tifa wants.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
How'd that go?
Not good at all.
I don't know what it is.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
So, it wasn't that bad?
It was.
Oh, right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Wait a minute. That's Tifa's room. Don't be weird.
Yeah. Wanted to go back and see what Barrett had to say, but nah. I have a feeling the game wants me in here with how slow I walk.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There is one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Not even some water on your face?
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
Easy there, bad touch.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Life in the slums.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some. Come on, quit lollygagging and go to 7th Heaven already.
Right. Gotta explore first.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance. Oh, being a spy is so cool.
So they blew up a reactor so they could save the planet? More like they want us to give up our way of life.
There'll be no way of life for anyone if we kill the planet.
So the environmentalists say. But I say people and their jobs and their families have to come first. Otherwise, what's the point?
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance. Oh, being a spy is so cool. Holding position until nightfall. We'll report any developments.
Love all that flavor text. Really makes the place feel alive and lived in.
The Watch is saying they're gonna step up their game. How?
Until they get Reactor 1 back up and running, the factory's gonna stay
Searching
shut
for
down.
candidates.
No way we can afford the rent on our place. I'll start looking for a new one.
Back to living in a dump somewhere.
Is that who Wedge mentioned? The merchant?
No.
Is that who Wedge mentioned?
That sword's massive.
What does he sell again?
This here street behind me is Scrap Boulevard. It's crawling with monsters. Watch make sure they don't get out.
That sword's massive.
What does he say?
Yeah, I heard you the
Searching
first
for
time.
candidates.
Trains don't start moving again. We're not gonna have enough food and other goods to go around. Could get ugly.
The Watch is here to keep the peace. If anything happens, we'll step in immediately.
Gotta stay focused, even on break. It's the little noises that worry me.
Everybody does. We keep putting off maintenance.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
Hold on. Don't tell me you're making that face because you think it looks cool, are you? Someone looks like they're having a bad day. Try getting more sleep. That's the best cure-all down here.
Careful, kiddo.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
Even our facilities are starting to look a little run down, don't you think?
Everybody does. We keep putting off stuff.
I feel I recognize the boy's voice though.
Go find somewhere else to hang out.
Guy who lives over there's got a real hard-on for cleanliness.
Chewed this one out once before. He was really upset about the trash smell.
Next item on the Friends of Freshness agenda, the ongoing sewage problem.
Lots of girls who live here have the potential to become big stars. One day I'll turn on the TV and see Jessie Freight.
What's the source of all life? The life stream, right? What's a life stream?
Oh, cute! They got one of those cars.
Ready? 1, 2, shoot! 1, 2, shoot! Gotcha! Oh, man. Whoever loses more has to clean the other's room. Huh? I thought we weren't keeping score. Yes! Yes! Just like that! Bam!
That's adorable.
1, 2, ready? 1, 2, shoot! 1. What's the source of all life? The life stream, right? How much we need to buy a house on the plate?
Yeah, about that.
I still can't believe that nice young girl who lived next door ran off in the night.
Probably with that punk boyfriend of hers.
She even stuck a note on the door saying, "Don't come looking for me."
There's this one dude in the watch who's like a genius cat whisperer, I hear. Wish I could conversate with the little guys.
Oh, their cuteness moves me to tears. But their fur makes my nose run. But it's a small price to pay.
Yeah, lucky, huh? Probably keep your distance.
It's just me, or there are more strays around here these days.
There's this one dude in the watch.
But didn't she send money back home on the regular?
And then she gets into one of those flashy wall market carriages.
What a waste.
I'm not gonna let you sleep a wink tonight.
You want a piece
Think
of
we
me?
could get some money if we strip this thing for parts?
Looks damn near rusted through to me.
I'm game as long as it buys us around.
Yeah, and they're all a bundle of nerves.
Our daughter deserves to go free.
I don't have any.
You can't hide forever, Avalanche. You're going down.
So
Avalanche did all these bad
has
things?
been confirmed as an attack carried out by the eco-terrorist organization known as Avalanche. The terrorists have a history of targeting similar facilities and employees, and they have declared themselves opposed to the company's agenda. Mayor Domino and President Shinra declared this heinous assault on our society and shared values, as well as promised us that they would do everything in their power to restore peace and order to our fair city.
So this is all Avalanche's fault?
Who's gonna ride him?
A husky guy and a lean guy. But it doesn't matter. All you need to know is they both give us...
It's times like this that remind you how inconvenient life is down here. Man, if I could only live topside. It's never gonna happen on my salary, though.
Don't say that. I know where you're coming from, but it's about more than our personal comfort. Shinra enriches everyone's lives with Mako energy. You should focus on all the good you're doing for the world.
I know, you're right, but...
That said, the higher I climb, the more zeros you two are going to see in your paychecks.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Looking forward to it.
Hello there. You must be that friend of Tifa's I've heard so much about. The mercenary? I've got fingers in a few pies myself. Worked with a lot of businesses. Even Seventh Heaven, on occasion. What I'm saying is, you and me, we're not so different. And certainly not complete strangers. In fact, I want you to think of me as family. You know, an uncle or maybe a distant relative.
Yeah, fat chance. I don't think of people as family just because they tell me to.
Oh, while I have you here, you wouldn't happen to be interested in grappling guns, would you? Great for getting up or down in a jiffy. I ordered some for a client, but I accidentally added a 0, and now I have a ton to spare. Was thinking of setting up an attraction where you jump from the top of the Shinra building. You know, for the adrenaline junkies. But the fellas at Shinra didn't think it was such a great idea. Hey, Merc, what's with the glum face? You know, you ought to meet my son, Johnny. He'll turn that frown upside down. He's got a big old heart and a real way with people. Can't help but cheer him up. Or maybe that's just how I see him, because he's my son. Hello there. You must be that friend of Tifa's I've heard so much about. The mercenary? I've got fingers. In fact, I want you to think of me. I ordered some for a was thinking of setting up, but the fellas at shit. Hey, Merc, he's got a big old. Or maybe that's just how I see him, because he's my son.
Johnny's not a bad guy, but he's a pretty big mouth that he doesn't know when to keep shut.
Gotta love him for who he is.
I know.
Somewhere to pass the time.
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it? You like it? You feeling it? Have a copy.
Night can't come fast enough. So I was at the Honeybee Inn and I met this incredible girl, the woman of my dreams. I don't know how much I spent on her, but I'm telling you. She sure sounds like it. I mean, hey, what's money good for if not to spend on a pretty face? Know what I'm saying? You're a 7th heaven regular? You don't look the type. Come on. Gotta be something here. You're a 7th heaven regular?
Dancing's all I've got these days.
Shops on Culvert Street stock goods you won't find in more reputable establishments.
She sure sounds like it. I mean, hey, what's money good?
Got the latest and greatest Shinra brand goods for you right here. Stuff nobody's even selling yet.
Hey, this look like a bloodstain to you?
Shit. That always there? Huh. Don't know how we missed it during the inspection.
Better not make it a habit, or we'll lose out.
I'll have a little chat with my man.
The vacant lot up ahead is overrun with wild beasts. Best steer clear unless you're looking for trouble. Even if you are, be careful. Some folks use the lot for meetups. Seedy types who like their privacy and don't take kindly to interruptions. The vacant lot up ahead, even if you are, be careful.
Snaps the one who gets the fall. He's there when you something.
You ever take damn trees need to focus.
Everyone's worried they're gonna run out of money soon.
It's a sad day when people care more about what's in their wallet than what's happening to the planet.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
Kinda already went on that myself.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all together.
How's about you and me get
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you too. Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
Prelude. Where does it say how much skill I have again? Is it down where I can't see anything? Just a moment. Yep, of course it's down where I can't see anything. Music collector. I think I got plenty of potions. Materia is expensive as shit. Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. Nah. Pretty sweet stuff, but I think I'll wait. I should probably buy a few potions though.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
I mean, I know...
Take a look around if you want.
I know that Cloud was being a dick to him first, but I really can't stand people who oh, a guy is with you, I'm gonna be rude to that guy. You know, Tifa would like you a lot more if you were nice to her friends.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
Just imagine if rich people start thinking it's safer down here than on the plate.
To get free shit, no Cloud, just in general.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Yeah, I thought we were on good terms.
Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm,
What did I do?
wit, big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest to cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Be nice. I'm trying. Yeah, that old lady sure ain't making it easy for him to be nice. I mean, they throw shade, he throws shade back. Don't need to take shit from people. Taking a break at a rest spot recovers all your HP and MP. Rest spots include your own bed, benches next to vending machines and other locations.
Don't you still have work to do? Well, go on then. Get back to it. You'd have more color in your cheeks if you went to bed earlier. You'd better not cause Tifa any heartache. You'd have more color in your cheeks if you went to bed earlier.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You've been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
Probably because of those vets.
But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor?
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
I wonder. Think there's any way they can make our guns a little bit lighter?
You could always ask the
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
Are you do you sell stuff or are you just talking?
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you! Get on out of here!
Relax, you may hit someone.
I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass
No better
bitch
way
like
to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
Guess I ain't shopping there anymore.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Not alone, you won't.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the Watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
It is pretty busted. No pun intended. Truth be told though, I am a purist. Like in Kingdom Hearts, I always only use the Kingdom Key because, you know, that's the standard one. And depending on what weapons I get in this game, I was only planning on using the Buster Sword for, you know, aesthetic. You can now enhance your weapons. Spend SP skill points to unlock special skills infused in weapons. You can enhance weapons and unlock weapon skills through upgrade weapons. First, select the character whose weapon you would like to upgrade. Press X to select Cloud. The number to the right of each weapon is the max. The number to the right of each weapon is the max SP value, a value which increases as the character levels up. Next, select the weapon you would like to upgrade. Press X to select the Buster Sword. The number next to it is the amount of SP you can spend on that weapon. Unlock weapon skills and enhance your weapons. Weapon skills can be unlocked using SP, skill points. Every weapon has its own SP pool. Use... what? Use left analog stick or D-pad to select weapon skills to unlock. Magic attack power plus 5. Attack power plus 5. Punisher mode, strong attack damage 5% boost. Increased damage dealt by strong attacks in Punisher mode. Max HP plus 100. So we have magic attack, sword attack, Punisher mode, and max HP. And we have 10 SP. So we can upgrade 2 things. I've always been a fan of big numbers, so more HP, thank you. And attack power. You can automate SP allocations by selecting a weapon and pressing triangle to change your weapon upgrade settings. Select the setting that best accommodates your battle strategy. Unlocking skills has all kinds of beneficial effects, such as boosting weapon stats and increasing materia slots. When a character levels up and the max SP of their equipped weapon increases, that weapon also levels up. The higher the weapon level, the more types of weapon skills will become available. So what was that about automating it? Let's see, weapon upgrade settings. Auto 1 balanced, Auto 2 prioritize attack, prioritize defense. So instead of upgrading manually, I can set it to choose the upgrades for me. Automatically unlock skills suited for a balanced strategy. Automatically unlock skills suited for an offensive strategy. Let's take balance. Enable these changes to weapon upgrade settings. When any auto option is enabled, SP will be used automatically to unlock skills. Should I? I'm kinda ambivalent to it. I mean, I prefer games like Pokemon, for example, where every time you level up, it's random, or not random. I'm sure there is some kind of system to it, but in Pokemon it seems random how much HP and attack and special attack and speed you get every time you level up. Whereas in a game like I know it's obscure, but Dragon Ball Z Boost Fury on the Game Boy Advance, every time you level up you get a skill point, and then you have to decide where to allocate it. And I'm always like, where should I put it? I need to balance my character and stuff. I would much rather that shit be automated, so I don't have to think too much about it. But at the same time, in a game like this, where it's not so much about, or I guess it is, you want more attack, you want more defense, you want more HP, and it's, I mean, it's good brain gymnastics to think about that. What's my strategy? Do I want more attack? Do I want more defense, or what? But I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to set it to auto. See how that works for me. The lazier the game lets me be, the better. Right. So that's that. Can't wait till the game really opens up and I get more characters.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
I'm good, how are you?
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new Merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Joined the party, Tifa Lockhart. Trying to be a job for the neighborhood watch. Trying to be the cool guy with, nah, I don't need no escort, and then, you know the way? No.
This isn't just a cover. We really do want to keep the neighborhood safe. We grew up here after all.
I swear that guy looks like Chandler from the Mr. Beast videos. And this guy, you may have... that joke has already been made. He looks like other Joe from the Angry Joe show.
You can go all over town, meet all kinds of people, and no one bats an eye.
Even sounds a bit like him.
Let me have a look at your sword when you get back, huh? Just so you know, the Watch relies on residents' donations for funding. Let me have a look at your sword when you get back.
Won't be anyone who doesn't know about the new Merc when we're through. Working for the Neighborhood Watch is the best kind of cover. You can go all over town, meet all kinds of people, and no one bats an eye.
Right, Tifa. Let's get going. Anything over here? think I'll play for one more mission, half an hour more, then I think I'll have to take a break for now and get something to eat. It's about to be that time. Tifa, I thought Cloud said that Tifa should lead, and yet now I'm leading?
Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
It's the little noises that worry.
Just soup. I'm home alone and I'm lazy, so nothing fancy. Out west, she said. Or, you know, just follow the...
We're doing our best to keep a lid on things.
Just follow the blue exclamation mark. Ah, I'm a dumbass.
Searching for candidates.
Is that who Wedge mentioned? Merchant sword's massive. What does he sell again? Good luck, Tifa, and be careful.
Here's Scrapboard.
What about me?
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Have you played this game before? Yeah, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours now. I was planning on starting earlier, but kept postponing it for some reason. Had planned on using my entire day off on it, but as usual, that didn't end up happening. I'll spend more time on it in the weekend, I think. Oh, not really sure to be honest. I mean, I've had this channel for a long time, just like my YouTube channel, you know, just having it in order to be able to subscribe to other people, but and then a couple months ago I dipped my toes into streaming a bit. Nothing serious, and now only these past couple of weeks I have decided to be more serious about it. So very new to it.
Wow, so that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
How long have you been? Whoa there. Easy, tough guy. I meant, how long have you been streaming? Sounds great with the anime though. What did you watch? I'm a big anime watcher myself. I mean, I haven't watched a lot recently, but you know, I have watched my fair share. Okay, that takes us back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. What did that say? 6 or 7 slums? Okay, she just warped into existence. How did you do that, Tifa? I was meaning to try to shift over to her, but...
Charging in like it was nothing?
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this up.
Rent a girlfriend, huh? I have heard about it, but haven't watched it. I've been following Dr. Stone recently, waiting eagerly for the 3rd season. I just watched the Ryusui special episode, the new episode introducing that new guy. It is indeed, and I mean I have read all of the manga, so I'm up to date. Just read the new bonus chapter today, which was meant to. I don't know if they're gonna make a sequel, but you know, many fans, myself included, were kind of disappointed with the rushed ending. So this new chapter was supposed to be more satisfying in a way. So what kind of stuff are you streaming? A variety streamer like me, or are you more streaming the same thing?
I think that might be the last of them.
You won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep.
Fair enough.
Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Wait, so that was it? Just beating up a few creeps? Not even breaking a sweat? Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you could just play one game, you know, be a Warcraft game, or just play Valorant and be known for that. But I prefer playing all sorts of different stuff. You know, broadening my horizons. I don't know if you have checked my my playback library, but just got done playing Stray and this game called Absoluth, which was also very recent. Final Fantasy is a very long game in comparison, so I don't think this is gonna be all I play for the next couple of days. I think this is gonna be Necessity. Don't think I've heard about that one. I'll have to look that up later. But this is gonna be a game I pick up every now and then play some smaller unknown stuff, because that's what I'm planning to do with this channel. You know, put a spotlight on lesser known titles. Stray was a really great game, though. I was a bit quick to judge it during the first hour, but it surprised me. Terrarian RimWorld. Huh. You know, I'm gonna make a quick note of that, so I can look it up later. And thanks for the subscription, by the way. Anything interesting in here? What was your name, though, if you don't mind me asking? ADHD Autobot? we've been all around. Press to see a full map of Midgar. Right. Okay, so we have been all around. Have we been down here? Oh, we can't. Oh, Autobot as in the Transformers, am I right? Sorry, I'm a bit slow in the uptake.
Doesn't look like a bird.
Yeah, thank you. I'll swing by your channel too at some point. Thanks for watching.
That sword's massive. What does he sell again? Searching for candidates. Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going completely the wrong way here. Probably because I am.
You know, there's a hole in the break room roof. We should probably get that fixed.
Do mercenaries do roofs?
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters?
Back already?
Got every last one too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask though. What did you tell them?
It's all right.
Easy there, Cloud.
All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh, you okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great! I'll come too!
Oh, no you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Huh?
No fair!
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, we did kind of start off on the wrong foot. He and I. Though, this time it wasn't our fault. I mean, the item shop owner, Cloud, was kind of being a rude dick to, but the weapons owner was just having a bad day and some faulty taps. Wasn't really our fault. Are they saying something interesting this time?
Go on now, get. You don't want to give Wedge an opening.
I'd love to hear about your old adventures sometime, okay? We're on call today in case of emergency. If people come around asking for help, I'll be sure to point them in your direction.
Thanks. Could always use a wingman.
Gig. I'll keep Wedge busy, so don't you worry. Bet you two have got a million things to talk about after so long. Need another solid gig.
Seriously though, I'm sure you got all kinds of interesting stories to tell. We're on call today in case of emergency.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters on Boulevard?
Yep, that was me.
You know,
Well, you snooze, you lose.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
I hear you sell swords.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
So, are we in a better mood today? Well, what's that fine thing there?
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Well, it is a small place.
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Expensive as hell. Oh, a vest favored by many Shinra trooper. Earrings. Talisman. Revival earrings. And to battle with the auto life status effect breaks upon use. Okay, so it's a single use item. Not really a fan of that.
Don't be a stranger.
You can now. Once you achieve maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability, that ability becomes your own, and you can use it without the weapon equipped. Note that the Buster Sword ability is at maximum proficiency from the beginning. Makes sense considering how long he's had it. So the more I use a weapon, the better it gets, and its abilities become my own.
Since you got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Searching for candidates.
Numbers for Monster Slain.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
You don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Odd jobs quests. Use to access the map and R2 to open quests. From there you can check current job requests. You can tackle multiple quests at once. The more jobs you take on, the more your fame and repute grow among the local residents.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis.
You're a guy?
Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent!
Easy there.
We shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
Battle Intel. When you complete battle intel missions for Chatley, you'll develop new kinds of materia. You can view battle intel missions from Battle Intel in the main menu. Completing missions while respective quests are active will grant additional rewards. Fair enough.
You're gonna have to talk to your clients if you want all the details.
Please set the orb of assessed materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Okay. What does she have? Chakra materia allows you to restore your own HP and cure poison with chakra. The amount restored is relative to damage received, and more is restored the lower your HP. Huh. Neat. A great sword cast from carefully selected iron ore. Better at magic, but no. Wait a minute. Better at everything, actually. I know I said I like big numbers, but I'm also dunce at numbers. Alright. I'm gonna go down 100 in HP because that upgrade is tied to the Buster Sword. Focused thrust, ability triple slash. Alright, fine, let's try it. Reslot materia from previous weapons. Thank you. That's a neat ability. And oh, we have a lot. Wait a minute. I saw some of these in the shop, but do I already have them? HP up materia, max HP boost of 10. There we go.
Gotta admit, the watch is a lot more impressive than it was a couple of years back.
Probably because of those vets who joined.
Everyone I know said they felt a lot. So they blew up a reactor so they could. Apparently, it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche. This isn't first.
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic.
More than
the item store's falling in hard times.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town, looking for work, right?
Yeah.
What's with the attitude?
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile.
So what if I did?
Do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
All the items you no matter your.
Just imagine if rich people.
My husband decided to go to the States.
was thinking I might chat up on
The watch is saying they're gonna stop.
Hey, you just opened up shop here. Go find somewhere else to hang out.
Next item on the Friends of
Oh,
Freshness agenda.
wrong way.
That's where the watch guy. No monsters here.
Hey, you just opened up shop. I hear you sell swords. You're our go-to monster slayer now.
Do me proud now, and I just might have more work for you later.
You're our go-to monster slayer.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Nice job, buddy.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap
Have
Boulevard.
I missed something?
Nice job, buddy.
Please set the orb of assessed materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Ah.
Gotta admit, the watch is
Everyone I know said they felt a lot better.
Sorry.
Blew up a reactor. Apparently it was done by a...
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
You ever take
Look at them moves.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
serial numbers filed off? Never ask folks about their suppliers.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home and you have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Shops on Culvert Street, stock goods you won't find in more reputable establishments.
So I was at the Honey.
I swear, there's check all to do.
The woman of my dreams.
Johnny's not... My sister on the... They were saying... Come on! If the planet's a living being...
Factory's off limits. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
Was never in doubt. This won't take long.
Calling
fire. Gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Wait a minute. I spy with my little eye.
Try this. You're done. Time to burn.
That's the way to do it.
Oh, that's the way I came from. And what do we have there? This place is like a labyrinth. Oh, right. Haven't been this way yet.
I won't lose.
Burn. sorry.
Would kill for a shower.
Exterior for beginner, what did I get that for? Was it for upgrading something? Is it gonna be like Dark Souls then? All of the enemies have returned? The blood moon rises once again.
Let's end this quick. Best do it right.
Spell-weaving airborne lizards that live in the slums, they are usually seen flying closer to the ground than their larger brethren. Hitting them with a wind attack makes them susceptible to staggering, while landing magic attacks on them will bring them to the ground for a short time. Seriously? Seriously, Thane?
So long. It's over. Burn.
Bitch.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Yeah, let's. Glad they at least give me the choice and just not sat me back.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
What a nice guy.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity. Not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
Nah. I want to do more side quests. Didn't he have a table before?
I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. You won't be disappointed. Always a pleasure. Oh, you look into that other gig yet? If you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first.
Never. Ask folks about their suppliers. They got the latest and greatest shit.
More to do here?
Too bad.
A variant of the were-rat. Larger and more intelligent than its genetic relative, these creatures do not fear humans and will seek revenge on those who harm their vermin brethren. Inflicting a certain amount of damage makes them susceptible to staggering. Catch the damn bastards.
Time to burn. Let's finish this. Nothing to it.
Straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget, our wide selection of items is guaranteed to satisfy. You a lover? You a fighter?
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listens. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
He's suddenly very talkative.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Thanks to the
So was that a new quest already?
Aha, the man with the strange job.
Don't be a stranger. Drop on by your
There's this one weirdo who lives there too.
We need to think of a way
There.
we can get rid of it.
That should be enough intel for the kid.
Hey, we got another job for you, Merc.
I know you. You're that, what was it?
Cloud! You were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
Yes, please. More research for Chadley. As you accumulate battle intel and share it with Chadley, he will develop new materia that will become available for purchase. If you manage to collect a lot of battle intel, Chadley may have special missions for you. Resetting weapon upgrades. You can ask Chadley to reset weapon upgrades. Though there is a cost, weapons can be reset as many times as you like. The SP used for the original upgrade will be refunded. That's nice. Nah, not yet. Casts cure on severely injured allies up to a set amount of times. Will not activate if the character does not have enough ATB charges and MP or the player is controlling the character.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Sure thing. Upgrade weapons. Okay, so it has already unlocked magic for me. No need to reset it then. What about the Iron Blade? Already unlocked that too. Fine by me, no objections. The extreme conditions in which certain monsters thrive have provided them with unique curative abilities. My aim is to harness the skill in the form of materia.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. You got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinra muck gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Is there anyone who can chase off that some rabid dog is prowling the boulevard?
Let's see what he's made of.
supposed to be right here, right? Ah.
Coming through.
Out of our way!
Best do it right.
The result of administering ability-enhancing drugs to guard dogs. As a side effect, these dogs often went into a bloodthirsty frenzy, so most of them were put down, but some survived. Normally their attacks cannot be interrupted, regardless of what ATB commands are used. Using certain attacks on them, however, sends them into a rampage, also making them susceptible to interruption.
Need a light. Damn it.
Over here! Ethan! Hey, Cloud!
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Am I? I can't heal from the menu.
Gonna hang back and guard the exit in case the mutt makes a break for it. Can't let him get into town. That dog looked downright psychotic. Be prepared for a hell of a fight.
I will.
Coming through.
Out of our way!
Won't last long. Not looking good.
Fuck me. Tifa excels at close-range combat and uses combos to deal lots of damage. Press square to execute a normal attack or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can be used to enhance her unique ability, as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together.
I've got to do something! Bring it! Yep. There! No more games! It's over!
Shake it off, okay? you covered. Come on! Aha! Here! Gotcha! Ta!
I won't give up.
Stay strong. Bring it! Damn it! I'm not going out like this. Let's do this right. Bingo! Don't make me walk away from this! I'll be fine. Not throwing in the towel. Keep it up! Gotta be strong.
There we go.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
She's a badass, alright. I mean, her regular attacks don't do a whole lot, but she's fast.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew, we owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. I'm sure there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Still can't believe how badly that mutt hurt our guys. We're getting soft. Might need a new training regimen.
Well, it hurt me pretty bad as well.
Been hearing a lot of good things about you lately. Keep this up, and you're gonna put the neighborhood watch out of business. Taking down a few nasty critters, eh? I'm impressed. I'll make sure everyone knows just how much you've done for us. A new breed of attack dog, huh? That's something you see every day. Around here, at least. Been hearing a lot of good things about you lately.
People tell me you're pretty strong.
Looks like Weimer was right about you.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Working on it.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel solutions.
Tally of monster slain has been updated. Got new numbers for monster slain. Come on, check them out.
Thought I'd become a junior.
What? Hey, where'd you guys go? Come out, come out! Come on, guys! Oh, hey there! Is Marlene with you?
She doesn't want to talk to me.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats?
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please. They love crowded places, like the road to the station. A lot of people stop to play with them there. They'll also go wherever there's free food. Marlene says she always gives them some snacks when they go to 7th Heaven. I see a lot of cats hanging out near the beginner's hall, too. You know the place. It's the one with all the houses around it.
They love crowded places, like the road to the station.
What's the source of all life?
The live stream, right? What's a live stream?
A live stream or a live stream?
Heard good things about it.
Word is, you got rid of our oversized.
Great job.
Thank you. That hound had us scared half to death.
Taking down a few nasty critters, eh? I'm impressed.
You know, why don't I just...
People tell me.
Yeah, people say a lot of things.
Pretty strong.
I did see some cats though recently.
Next item on the friends.
Thanks a bunch for keeping our streets safe.
There's this one dude in the watch who's like
Oh, they're...
Any of these guys? Guess not.
It's just me, or there more strays around here these days.
But didn't she send money back to me?
Thinking I might join in. Personal space, man. Have you ever tried
Wait,
saving money?
did you hear that just now? I think...
Wait, what does it say behind my camera? Lost friends just flew in from the graveyard. A job well done, problem solving. Huh.
Our daughter did.
You can't hide forever, Avalanche. You're going down.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Carried out by the eco-terrorist organization known as Avalanche. The terrorists have a history.
That Johnny. What's he done this time?
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now. Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit! Shut up, punk! Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on?
Somebody went and stole some blasting agent from a Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
That though, I think will be all for today. We have a cat side quest going, and for once a game where I actually have to do some work. I don't remember what game it was, but I recently played one where the side quest information just told you exactly where to go, and it was pretty much just go here, go there, and nothing to it, but it kinda got a little bit boring. Just to, I mean, it was free experience, but I actually have to work for it this time. So there's that, lost friends. Then there's some graveyard stuff over here, and now this is that a main story mission then? Well, regardless.
The watch notebook. Without this, what's this gonna mean for us?
This isn't gonna come back on the rest of us, is it?
Regardless, been streaming for 4.5 hours now, and while I would love to go on, it's also getting a bit late, and I haven't eaten yet, so I think I'll go and do that. And as I said earlier on the stream, Final Fantasy is gonna be a game I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna pick it back up tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna play some of it in the weekend if I find the time to. But because it's an RPG, it's so long, and you know me, I'm taking my time with it. I'm not rushing through. I'm playing at my own pace, exploring, taking it all in, doing all the side quests and stuff. When I play a game like this, I'm being thorough. When I play any game, I'm being thorough because I think I owe the game that much. I owe the developers the time they spent with it. They spent making it. So this is not gonna be a game I play on every stream. It's gonna be a game where you know, I play some smaller games in between, and then I pick this up every once in a while, I think. So yeah, thanks for watching. I like what I've played so far. Let's see if we can rate someone. Gonna rate Selena just because I can. Just because she happens to be online. So I'm gonna send you over to her, and I'll see you on the next stream. And remember, we're all heroes.